evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we are going to be continuing with Shadow Madness. We left off yesterday. We had... Okay, why did... What the fuck? Why is it going back all this way now? I don't... I'm pretty sure save states don't get erased when you turn off the emulator. What the hell? Well, that's just it. We were having these problems before with the Beetle emulator, and that's why I switched to PCSX, and it seemed like everything was working fine. And now it's reverted all the way back to when I was having problems last time. And honestly, if it like that would that's basically me losing more than an entire stream. That's me losing an hour and then another whole stream if it's if the save is reverted back to what it was before. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I may just have to... Yeah, more memory card bullshit. It's exactly where it was last time I was having this problem, which means now I've lost an entire stream plus an hour. If I can't fix that... What's this? Okay, no, I think we're okay. The save state worked. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay, so manual in-game saves are absolutely fucked. But it looks like the save state worked. Although I don't know, I tried to load the save state before, it didn't do anything. Maybe I actually have to be... Maybe I have to manually get it to the right disk and then load the save state. Yeah. Well, no, because that was the first thing I tried, because I saved right here because there wasn't any save I could get to, and it was time for me to end, so I save stated here. That was the first thing I tried. I booted up the emulator and tried to load the save state, and it wasn't doing anything, so that was the first thing that freaked me out. And then I went for the in-game saves, and it was reverting back to that other one that it was on last time I had memory card issues. You hear something? Ah, why, you bored? I can go smack a prisoner around to liven up the place up. That'll make plenty of noise. How about that funny-looking kid with the sissy hair? Yeah, he'll squeal nicely, especially when I kick him in the business. Yeah, I had started doing that last stream also, just in case. Thankfully, it actually paid off, but I'm still wondering why it refuses to save the actual in-game saves that I'm making. And also why the loading the save state failed, but I'm guessing maybe it has to be on the right disk for the save state to work. Because it seems like once I switched it to disk 2 and loaded the save state, it finally worked. He's loose. You were saying something about the business? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. 2 of us and 1 of you. You're going down, kid. I think something's wrong with your math. Uh-oh. You mean uh-oh? Just a couple of puny creatures and a slave bust their heads. Slave no more, mongrel. And like I said before, I'm honestly not too familiar with emulating PS1 because I actually do have a pretty extensive collection of PS1 games. And most of the ones that I would want to play, I already have. So it's either I've already played it, or I have it, you know, on disc or digitally on my PS3. So I haven't really ever had to emulate PS1 before. Hey, Jigs. Yeah, Ragnar saw it in his heart to give you a sub. Let's hope the rest of the way out of this is simple. Is it ever? Well, no, but there's a first time for everything. Let's move. Yeah, that's kind of also the issue, is I went for convenience. I didn't look for a specific emulator. I just went with the ones that were already in my RetroArch. Because RetroArch is usually what I go with whenever it's something that, like, if I have like 1 or 2 games that I have to emulate, you know, like with the PC or like the Nintendo 64 or something like that. When there's only like 1 or 2 games that I'm interested in on that system that I'll end up emulating, I usually just pull up a core in RetroArch, so I don't have to go hunting down and configuring a standalone. And I don't think DuckStation is on this unless it's renamed. Also, don't remember where I am on this. What am I supposed to do next? think that's where I'm at. Go back to the Hall of Hammocks and to the command quarters for the 2 chests. So I can refer to it. But yeah, basically just all in all, I've never really had to emulate PS1, so I'm not familiar with all the little quirks that it tends to have. I think Hammocks was over here. Yeah, and then it's just this game in particular, I guess, seems to have issues with the memory cards and disk switching. And I think it has more to do with the fact that in this game you're going back and forth between the discs rather than just you finish one, you go to the next one, you finish that, you go to the next one. I think that's the one I'm using now, or at least a version of it. It's PCSX Rearmed is what the emulator is called, the RetroArch plugin for it. Uh-oh. It's General Progress. Not flattering. You remember my name. Good. Soon you'll be screaming it at the top of your lungs. Unless you would like to beg for a mercy killing. Guess again, ugly. This time you're going down. Afraid not. I'm going to kill you and torture your women. Your skull will make a fine spittoon. Enough of this. For the Orgtar. For victory. Yep. That's a typical boss for this game. Takes 4 hits to kill. It got 1 hit off on us. Choke on your lifeblood, traitor. Guys, there's a whole bunch of troops around here. Bring them on. I am ready. The traitor Porgrass is dead at my feet. Come on, Jarina, we can't beat an army. She's right. Unless you really want to commit suicide, you'll come along with us. Screw this, I'm out of here. Jarina, why throw it all away now? We still have a war to win. We need your help. Very well, War Sister. I will come with you. You two hurry up. We're coming. Uh-oh. To arms, intruders! They've killed the general. Get them! Sure hope this thing works. It'll be a short trip if it doesn't. You want me to get into that? Now who's being suicidal? We don't have time for this. Shut up and get in. They're getting away. Attack! Attack! Yeah, that was too close. Ain't over yet, monkey boy. What's that supposed to mean? Means we got a lot of dirt to get through. And if we fail? Look at it this way. We'll be buried in style. You had better succeed. And if I don't? You will be the first to die. Alright, next stop, Arcos. I thought Arcos was above. But he was digging down. Home sweet home. Apunsi. It is beautiful. Where in the filthy grime is air? Look, up in the sky. I don't see nothing. It's so bright, my visor barely shields my eyes. If you keep looking, you'll eventually see it up there. Sacred pollen alive. They've gone and pulled a contingency 3. Terrific, we're stuck here. Cheer up, Lou. Last time we visited Air, they seemed just fine. They let you in Air? No, they've gone off the deep end. Very funny, laughing boy. If you'll excuse us, we've got business to attend to. If I care, Primate, go climb a tree or something. Well, as you wish. Thanks for helping us get home. Don't mention it, Chickie. What will you do now? In fact, I'm gonna go wake up Clark and get to work on old Jalopy here. Never know when I'll need to make another hasty exit, especially up in this zoo. Well, good luck. If you need help, stop by the academy. Heck, I need help from that bunch of hacks. Insufferable worm. Come on, guys, let's get to the academy. Thanks again. So long. Hey. Yes? Thanks for helping me and Clark out down there. If you ever need us, Same to you. Take care, friend. Oh my, what a gal. Clark, you chubbed that excuse for a drone? You're asleep on your feet again. Shape up, we got work to do, you bum. So they went, weary and worn, back to the ancient abode of the Magi. Their hearts were light, for they knew they had won a great victory in Wildern that day. For a brief moment, they would rest. They would revel in their success, though their journey had really just begun. Ah, you made it. You sound surprised. And a little disappointed. Nonsense, I'm delighted. The others have already returned. Please join them in the Grand Chamber after freshening up in the guest quarters. Thanks, we'll be right there. So long since we've seen our friends. The circle is complete. We are all together again. Fortune has smiled upon us. And we have some new, powerful allies. Our momentum is growing. It will be the undoing of the Dark. Let's not jump the gun here, although I share your optimism. First, I would hear from the newcomers themselves, for that is our way. I am Jarina, Org Ta and freedom fighter from the Paitham Wildern. I saved these two Arcosians' lives and escorted them here. Now, just a darn minute. Let it go, Stinger. Give her a chance to talk first. I would join your cause. I offer you my skills as a warrior and sworn enemy of Hokum. We welcome you, Jarina. And you, Gadgeteer? Ah, this is Clement. We found him. Let me speak for myself, Ed. I was sort of stuck in the ziggurat when those two stumbled along. That's an understatement. Hush. These two got me out of my bind and, well, convinced me to tag along. Can't say I have anything better to do, and it's not like we Gadgeteers don't have a common goal here. Welcome, Clement. We can definitely use your powerful grasp of machinery and technology. Yeah, well, here I am. Now that the introductions are over, we have something for you. Top 5, the orb. Hand it to Helios. Here is the object of your desire. So as to speak, thank you all, and what a splendid object it is. But we'll deal with this in a few moments. First, for you newcomers, I'd like to present Casselia and myself, Helios. We are among the last of the Magi. Welcome. Sorry. You should know that the crisis has worsened while you've been away. Darglings are growing in number and power. The madness is affecting more and more of Arcos. It's a mess out there. Folks are fearing for their lives. Dog, once forgotten, is now on everyone's lips, in everyone's thoughts. Thus it is growing stronger. This is how it propagates. The danger is now extreme. We need to assemble the final components of the spell of banishment. Well, cough it up. What do we need to do? Jeez, Helios, I didn't mean it literally. I know, boy, just suffering from a touch of spleen. He'll be fine. Focus. We have one component, the orb. Now need the two final components. The blood of a mage king and the essence of chaos. Why not also add an infinitely hot dot, and that most elusive of geometric shapes, a square circle? I know these sound impossible. And obscure. And outright insane. Stinger. But they are obtainable. These final components, when expertly blended, will deliver the final death stroke to the Dark. We will be banished from Arcos forever, over and out. And we shall again be free to live our lives in peace. Wait a second here. Blood of a Mage King? Aren't they all dead? Indeed. And the essence of chaos. One cannot distill something from nothing. Unless it already exists. Please listen. The essence of chaos exists. It is somewhere in Wilder. This is all we know. Further, we know that the tincture, what we call blood of a Mage King, exists. It lies in the far-off and ancient kingdom of Metaboline. I will go to Metaboline. I must go. Jeez, Harp 5, get a grip, will you? Why are you so fired up about this place anyway? It is mandated in my programming. Well now, will anyone else accompany our mechanical friend? Winleaf, Stinger, I must ask you. Will you come with me? On many occasions you have asked me why I am like I am. In Metaboline you will find an answer, as will I. Please, come with me.
Half 5, I've never seen you this adamant about anything. Of course I'll go.
Alright, count me in. It's like old times, the boss, the babe, and the buckethead. Acceptable. May we leave? Now hang on a second. Let's make sure we're approaching this from the best angle. As I see it, you two have just come from Wildon, where the essence of chaos is stashed. You could be of value down there, don't you think? Oh, maybe, but what about Heart 5?
Be at ease, War Brother. There are times for tactical decisions and times for decisions of the heart. I am capable of leading any team in Wildern. I am Org-Ta. Be it Stinger and Windleaf or the Elder and the Mechanic, we will succeed. Or we shall die trying. So go with your friend, help him find what he seeks. Wildern will lie in capable hands.
Well, far be it from me to turn down such a fine leader. Where you go, good lady, the Von Moon shall follow. Wildern, huh? That's where this Hokum character is, right? Aye, that's true. I need to introduce him to the business end of my gun someday. Also, I don't know these other people. No offense. At least I know what the head can and can't do. Mostly can't do. I thank you for that vote of confidence. So count me in, big gal. Can't let the head get all the glory. So, are we all okay with this? Helios?
That was too easy. Something's not right here.
Well, something is very right. I don't care which. We required haste, and that is precisely what we got.
The two parties should leave immediately.
Stinger, Windleaf, and Half 5. You must again seek the aid of the Gadgeteers in Carillon.
And they can transport you to Dantir using the floating city of air.
There you should seek out and explore the ancient ruins of Castle Metaboline.
What you seek is there. You must have faith.
We'll find it, or your money back.
Huh?
Forget it, Casalia. It's a pop culture thing.
Ah.
As for the others, it comes as some surprise that Kirg is alive somewhere in Wilder. Get out of town. You know that he had the essence of chaos in his possession when he was last seen.
He was touting it as a holy relic of some kind. He either still has it or knows where it is.
You will seek him out. You will convince him to hand it over to you. It's like falling off a log. Does anyone happen to have a spare shovel? It's a long way to Wilder.
Something better, actually.
Head for Air Crater. The mole machine we rode up in here should still be there. Now you're talking, Blondie. The right tool for the job. So, we're all set. Good luck, all. We will be here upon your return.
May we all find the strength we need to achieve our goals.
We will focus our minds and our hearts, for that is our way. Alright, so I just get everybody back, and they're all splitting up again. Meanwhile, in the fortress of Damon Hokum, it's about time. Report. My lord, despite considerable effort, the agents of the Magi have made some progress. Progress? Progress? What is the meaning of this? Do recall, my lord, you didn't instruct me to eliminate them. Yes, never mind that. What have they done? It would appear that they have begun to collect the relics needed for the spell of banishment. Predictable. Utterly predictable. Fools. Only a Mage King could cast that spell. Still, we should take steps, no? Mind your place, Driveler. Never forget who reigns here. Now, How many artifacts have they found?
So far they have but the orb and the codex. Somehow that dimwit Gamethel managed to hide it from me, in spite of the pain.
Sometimes I think you enjoy your work too much.
I only live to serve, my lord. At any rate, I believe they are about to recover the mage blood and the essence next.
Now, that is good news. Do they suspect we are onto them?
Doubtful. They plod onwards and fully shrouded in secrecy and mystery. This is rich.
Excellent. Return to Arcos. See to the operation on Dantir personally.
It shall be done.
We got lucky when dealing with that fool Progress, but they'll never get past General Vanal.
He is most formidable, my lord, as vicious as he is greedy.
Yes, but that could be his fatal flaw.
My lord?
Dispatch some of your best commandos to the northern reaches, just in case they slip by Vanal. I don't want to contemplate what will happen if they reach the Topari.
It will not happen, my lord.
See to it that it doesn't. Leave me now. They have done well, these fools. But their crusade ends now. All things come to those who wait. Come to me, little ones.
Now, I'm just gonna go along with the FAQ that I'm reading so that I don't have to jump forward and then jump back, and it says to do. Whew. Because I don't think... Yeah, there's no use for gold in Wildern.
Alright, so. Can't remember if there was an inn and a shop. Okay, so there's at least an inn. Oh, right. I gave all the gold. Alright, I guess we'll wait till we get to Wildern to sleep. Or if I can... I've got equipment to sell. If I can find a shop, I can probably get 100 gold. Everything I need to sell is equipment. We'll just wait till Wildern. That way I can sell it for Hexite. Okay, so Wraith form is a full heal. That's a full revive. Sounds like that one... That's a hit everyone, and that's a hit one person. He max level now? Yep. Which one of you wants to hold this urn of order thing that Magi gave us? I don't want to break it. Something wrong, old man? I'm great. Well, just fabulous.
Spit it out.
It's probably the oldest mole on Arcos. These things are brutal when they stall during a dig.
Stall? You mean this might stop working before we get to Wildern?
Yep. I don't think we have any choice. We always have a choice.
No, we don't. We must enter. Come.
To her funeral.
Maybe, but I think not today.
What's this? A bonehead convention?
Then again, perhaps you have a point, mechanic.
Great grimy tools of the heavens. Lou? Is this Lou's machine? Oh, well, what brought you back from under your rock, Clement? Should talk, Grease Monkey. At least I got to stay in Arcos.
When you two have finished puffing your chest, we need to get to Wildern.
I'm gonna take you there. I've got better things to do.
Let me put it to you this way. If you refuse, your better things will consist of being barely alive after the beating of the century.
Since you put it that way, fine, saddle up. Sacred Stamen, I must be losing my mind. Can't believe I'm letting him drive. Have faith, old man. If Jarina vouches for him, he must be of good character.
Hardly. He's the only available option.
Bloody hell. Come on already, we got a long trip to make here.
It is kind of interesting how it has those spindly little arms to do a handstand so it can drill downwards. We are in the garrison.
This is bad?
Yes, it is an enemy installation. What was Lou thinking?
Hold it right there, all of you. Don't move. Uh-oh.
Curious. This soldier is Org-Ta, not a Dargling.
Your eyes serve you well, War Sister. I see you wear the runes of Org-Ta also. This is a good thing, right? Yes, strange one. It means you will not die today. Ah, is that so? Listen, pal.
Relax, mechanic. He is right to be proud. He is Org-Ta.
Yeah, well, can he bake?
I do not think that matters.
Have to report for duty.
Hold, sentry. I would know how this place came under the control of the Org-Ta.
Recently, General Pogris was assassinated. We think he was killed by his own men.
Huh.
Did I say something wrong?
No, do continue.
Once Pogris was dead, the Dargling troops went berserk and fled. Soon, only a skeleton force remained here, a force we easily eliminated.
I see. This is good news.
The commander's office is within the caves. You should report to him. Capital thinking, youngster. You've been quite helpful. Anytime.
Let's find the commander and get on with this.
Pretty much everything he's selling is for the other team. Oh, did she? Did you put her in your final team for, like, endgame? Oh, damn, I didn't realize how strong that armor was for him. Definitely have way better than what they're selling. Well, I already have 2 characters that are max level. I have Hard 5 on the other team, and Zero just hit max level, like, right when we started the second split. I'm not sure how close the other guys are, because they have their weird-ass leveling system where, like, every 4 levels, they just change title and go back to 1. He's maxed out. I'm gonna guess that's his last. So he's essentially 4 levels from max. And I don't know if she's 5 from max or 1 from max. I'm gonna guess from her HP and her MP, she's probably 5 levels from max. Like, she's probably going to hit level 1 and have another title for 4 levels and then hit her last title. Yeah, it's like they get a title and they're at level 1, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it changes title, 1, 2, 3, 4, changes title until they hit their last title, level 1, which is when they're maxed out. Commander, we bring a report. I am... Ah yes, War Sister, Jarina and our allies from Apun Sea. You know of us? That I do, and of your great deeds. Space would not be ours were it not for you. I see. It took great courage to do what you did, slay Pogras in his lair. Well, prisoners were rescued and we took the base toll of your valor. I'm impressed. I'll spare you the annoyance of an award ceremony and give these to you now, privately. Now that we're officially back in business, you'll find these helpful when traveling. Many thanks, Commander. I am humbled by your trust and praise. Pardon me for interrupting the praise fest, but... Yes? How goes the war? We have a mission to complete and we need some intel. Well, our ranks grow every day. There's a growing confidence since our victory here. Dargling Station here have been routed. Some of them escaped. No doubt to be hunted and eliminated later, I presume. For the most part. However, a few partisans remain. Sounds like the situation has changed drastically. Indeed. You mentioned a mission. What can I do for you?
We need a boat.
For what purpose?
An artifact we seek is at the end of the river. We must reach it quickly.
See, fortunately we haven't a boat available. Many of them were taken by the enemy when we drove them from here. Those that remained were destroyed in a fire during the battle.
This is unfortunate. We will lose precious time traveling by land.
Be at ease. I shall have a new boat constructed. That'd be great. We'd appreciate it. It will take some time. We'll make it happen as quick as possible.
Anything we can do to help while we wait?
As a matter of fact, I knew he'd say that, and here I thought we'd get a rest. You should live so long, old man. The village of Michi has been attacked recently.
Let me guess, by the remaining Darklings.
Correct.
Michi, my grandmother was born there. Unfinished business. We will look into it at once.
Very well, War Sister. May your path end in victory.
Long live the Orgta.
Yep, I haven't seen this one yet. You gotta help us. We're being attacked left and right by the hoodlums left over from Hokum's army.
They must have been hiding in the forest, probably growing hungrier and hungrier.
Just when we think it's safe to come out, boom, we're attacked again. In fact, they've grown so brazen they just wander around the town now looking for things to swipe. Why not just throttle them? Give them a black eye. Right, like we have the firepower and people to trample Hokum's heroes. We can barely button our flies in the morning. No offense, honey.
None taken. You need help.
Wouldn't mind vaporizing a few disgruntled followers of Hokum. In fact, I'd kinda like that. Let's have at them.
Not like we have a lot to do until the boat has been constructed for us.
Now you're talking. Once again, we'd be most grateful. Just want to have our lives back again.
Just vow to fight Hokum as best you can. Even you can make a difference. Sometimes just having a good attitude can save the day. Now I know that it's possible. I'll fight the enemy tooth and nail. Travel safe, kids. Well met, allies. Your boat is ready for travel. How fares Michi? Secure and free, Commander. Very good. Wish I had a legion of fighters like you. The boat is near the river. It's all yours. Good luck.
I just got out of a fight.
Be cautious. Do not make sudden moves. The Banori are extremely suspicious and warlike.
Check. But there's no one here.
Oh, they are here all right.
Invaders, attack!
Hold. We come in peace. Do not make us hurt you.
This Ogress has spirit. She will make a comely slave. Boy, did you just say the wrong thing, friend.
Insolent curs, I'll wear your teeth in a necklace. I'll use your empty skulls to grow herbs.
Now, hold on. There's been a misunderstanding. Never mind that, Head. These goons want to fight. Wasting time. Dasha wants them alive. By your command, O Mystical One, prepare the vapor. Fire! This one's immune to vapor. If you want a job done right, it's gonna be rough doing that job when you're a corpse. I think not. Take them to Dash Out. Judgment awaits.
Not entirely sure what happened there, that they actually knocked him out.
Can't move.
Banori venom paralyzes the muscles, most effective.
How bloody rude. We came in peace and... Shut your hole, abomination. You're in the presence of Dashao and will speak when spoken to.
Need I remind you of the Pesham Accords? We have rights as prisoners of war.
No longer. Servants of Hokum are not covered by the Accords. Now see here, we're not servants of Hokum. Do you have any proof?
Sir Shargir, you'll find we all bear runes of Org-Ta.
Bacchus, see to it.
We are defenders of the realm, positions earned with blood and pain. This treatment is an outrage.
If you are of Org-Ta, you will have my deepest apologies. If you are not, I will have Sitar disembowel you with a spoon. Fair enough? But why a spoon, cousin? Because it would hurt more.
If anyone gets a reference from, was it the Kevin Costner Robin Hood movie, way the fuck back? As you say.
They speak the truth. All three carry the runes. They are Org-Ta. That is good enough for me. My liege, they could have taken the runes from dead bodies. You are young, Sitar, so I will forgive that outburst. Org-Ta runes are blood-linked. None may touch them but the rightful owner. Those who do suffer pain. Even the slightest touch burns. Trust me, it's rather unpleasant. 1,000 apologies, liege. It is I who must apologize. Our guests have been poorly treated.
We are Org-Ta. We can take worse.
So I remember, not long ago that our people were at war.
Indeed.
I am pleased to see the Org-Ta walk the land again.
I hope we can work together to rid the land of the vile invader.
Yes, Hokum. Death to him and all who follow him.
Our goals are one.
Are they indeed? We seek to slay Hokum. After a fashion, we seek an artifact. This artifact will make a weapon that will rid Hokum of his power.
Without his fangs, claws,
he will collapse. Where is this artifact?
We believe it to be near the Serene Gardens.
Ah, most unfortunate. Why is that, huh? The river has been blocked. The enemy has erected a fortress upon the dam. Passage to the lands of the Tapari is blocked. The fall of Paysham to the east and the enemy to the west, our time draws short.
You are misinformed. Paysham stands free.
Sacred Fathers, this is good news. The enemy lacks reinforcements. The time to strike is now. Been preparing a strike for some time. Despite their numbers, we may mean to assault the enemy fortress. It is our only option. We'll not die in our homes. This situation sounds a little suicidal to me. I don't know. Won't be so bad if we use siege engines. Siege engines? What do you speak, strange one? Siege weapons. You know, catapults, ballista. Sorry, I know not of these things.
Nor do I.
It's high time I educated you. Simply put, catapults let you throw big, heavy things from a great distance. Said big, heavy things do tremendous damage when they land. Extremely useful when attacking fixed locations, like a fortress. Putting one together quickly will be rough. Have all the resources you need. And I think it can be done. After we assemble this catapult, will you help us use it? You bet. Excellent. Until the weapon is ready, please be our guests.
We'd be honored.
Keep checking in with me. When we are ready, we shall strike. Sounds like a plan. Now, give me your best minds. We've got a catapult to build. Yeah, that was exhausting. Do you think they can make your catapult, old man? Yeah, they're sharp, these Benori.
War is in their blood. They will not fail you.
Great. Let's find a place to rest, huh?
How big is this place?
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Well, I mean, it's just a randomizer through the bot, so who knows how well it actually randomizes? Because it's basically just a folder with a bunch of pictures, and it picks one at random. But like I said, I can't attest to how random the randomizer is. Okay, so he's 130 and 1. So Clement has better than what they're selling. Yeah, I think everybody gets max HP, and if they have it, max MP by the time they hit max level. Like, what place? Once again, there wasn't a lot of thought put into balancing this game. Hey, what are you guys doing here? This area's off limits. Undrash is soiled undergarments alive.
They've corralled a stalker. Why haven't you killed it?
Finding out what makes it tick. They're creating new poisons, better venom.
And you're testing them on it? Isn't that a little morbid?
No weak stomach is of no concern to us. It's only fair, haven't you heard what they've done to our people? Look, it's awake. Give it another shot, that'll shut it up. What the? It's loose, run for your lives.
Oh, this is just bloody fantastic. Figures, these things follow us wherever we go, huh? Shut up and fight, we've civilians to protect. For the Org Ta. For victory.
For the hell of it.
Yeah, I saw some people playing it on my follow list before I started stream. And I've been seeing like early reviews coming out these past couple of days.
Never get over how bad these things stink.
Nor shall I. Reeks like an ambulatory morgue.
Let's get out of here, huh?
Nothing in there. I never played the demo, so I don't know how long it was. I'm not even really looking into any of the reviews or seeing any of the streams. I know I'm gonna play it eventually, so I'm kind of wanting to go into it completely blind. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, because I'm sure eventually someone will, be talking about it and probably spoil something, but as much as I can, I'm going to try to go in blind.
Right you are, dear. Battle pattern 4.
Hold, peace.
Dearest, did you hear? An orc said the word peace. I heard, be wary, it may be a trick.
It is not. We are Org Ta. We speak truthfully.
And there you are, the legendary Org Ta, and in our cave. Honored mothers, I wish I had time to clean up.
Truly, things have changed among the Benori. They remind me of Carolonians.
You get anyone a beverage? Yeah, that'd be great. Got any of that night shine? Isn't it a little early for that? I'm on Arcos time. It's night up there. Arcos?
My brothers are from Apun Sea.
See? Oh, I wish I studied my org harder. Means above the sky, dear, the so-called outer world of myth. Oh dear, I hate to tell you, but the myth book's pretty real. Said it, honey.
Are you sure you're not Carolonians in a costume? Be quiet, Head.
Now, visitors, make yourself at home.
I was waiting for so that I could grab this. Yeah, pretty, I remember from like hell, even just the Kickstarters and everything for it, like the very first use of it. My only worry is that all it's going to be is pretty. It'll be, pretty and not much of substance, but I think people have been enjoying it since it came out. A war glyph.
Come again?
This is a glyph of world might, of Orcish origin no less.
Is that what you call an earth charm down here in Wildern?
Yes. We have respect for such items. We do not give them such frivolous names.
Hey, why don't we call them war charms and be happy? Okay, bad idea. Let's grab and move on.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten any of those Twitch attacks to work. And if I have, then they give you absolutely no visuals representation that they've worked. So I've kind of given up. Not like you need to do more damage anyway, since everything in this game, including the bosses, dies in 3 or 4 hits. Okay, so what am I actually supposed to do? Apparently after we kill the Earthstalker, then they'll have the catapult ready.
Allies of Benori, the time draws near. Catapult is ready. My troops are eager for battle. Are you ready to attack? And let us strike. Good luck to you. Death to the forces of Hokum.
This is terrible. Wait, am I supposed to be aiming for the cannons or just the wall? Okay, I'm supposed to be hitting the wall. It's not too bad then. But it's like I'm supposed, like, if I'm supposed to be landing precise shots in these cannons, this jitter is really bad. Okay, why are these not hitting? We did it! Truly amazing. This weapon has demolished the fortress, ended the blockade. Looks like we've done our part. Like I always tell you, Head, science has its uses. I'll give you that, old man. Hold, I hear something. I don't hear anything. Wait, there. Scatter. Something comes from above. General Vinal, I presume? That's correct, you orgish piece of offal. This infernal machine may have won the battle, but for you, the war ends. Here and now. Buddy, you just said the magic words. Indeed, this battle did not feel complete until this moment. Cleansing through combat, I shall feel the enemy's throat under my boot. Come, Orgus, come and we shall see whose boot does the crushing. Traitorous vermin, you sold your people for power. Now you shall reap the benefits of the damned. Another tyrant falls to the righteous. Victory for the Org Ta. Don't shout that too loud, dear girl. The Benori are around after all. Yeah, they might not take too kindly for us taking credit for winning their war. The Benori would be under the yoke of Hokum were it not for us. But I shall honor your requests. Let them wallow in their hollow victory. That's the spirit, I think. Spirits of the dead, they all know the true story. And they, like us, are going to keep their mouths shut about it. For now. Quite. What say we join our Benori allies? Yeah, it's bound to be a victory celebration soon. As you wish. Pounding head. Ito, for some reason I seem to be especially susceptible to the effects of such beverages. You are a tad light in the body mass department. Tried to warn you both, Benori cider is potent. Sure tastes good though. You should know, you drank 4 punch bowls full of the stuff. Says the man who floated in a cider keg all night. Greetings, noble allies. There you are, beginning to think you might not make it. Nonsense. It takes much more than revelry to slow the scion of the Benori king. We're glad we could do our part there, Dash Owl, but we do need to move on. Our mission demands it. Ah, yes. I wish you luck, friends. Lands of the Tapari are not to be traveled lightly. They'll be ready. So much depends on it. Least of which is our lives, eh, Head? Travel swift and strike true, my friends. Know that we are in your debt. Shall never forget you. Likewise, good luck to you, Dashow. So, she got a new title, level 1. So, yeah, I think she's 4 levels away from max now. He's probably 3.
End of the line. At least as far as rivers travel is concerned.
This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, how's that?
We are in Topari country. This land is theirs.
Are the Tupari not a peaceful people?
They are believed to be pacifists.
What's the problem?
They have ways of discouraging unwanted guests.
Be at ease, children of the world. You are most welcome here. What? I didn't hear him coming. Careful. Don't make any sudden moves.
It's a Topari.
It is?
Show some respect.
I have no needs.
Rise all. This is not necessary. I bring warm greetings to the travelers from above, from the Topari people.
Thank you. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
I have come to help you find what you seek.
You have? How do you know what we're looking for?
Irrelevant. We know and wish to help. There is nothing more to say.
Well, we welcome any assistance you can give, Mr.
I am called Joleno. I shall be your guide. Guide? Yes, daughter of the Org, your guide, within the Serene Gardens. No one, not of the Patari, has ever been inside the gardens. Know that you are welcome here. Come, the answers you seek lie within the gardens.
I got a bad feeling about this. Hush, old man, this is most fortuitous. The Tupari will make powerful allies. Hope you're right, Head.
We're going into the gardens. We are truly blessed, brothers. Come, children, time passes. We have much to do.
Let me go grab that item.
Here, within the gardens, you shall gaze upon the face of the divine. Commune. Mingle. Speak with the Tupari, for they shall be your guides.
Go back and grab that item first.
Enter freely. Peace be with you all. Enjoy the life energy of our village. Thank you. I am Landkeeper. I commune with those within and without. You would ask a question. Yes, what can you tell us of the essence? It's not far. It stabs and boils and screams and melts. It is not of this land. Could you narrow that down a little? It is in the hands of a monster named Kirg. Kirg, I'd hoped that the Magi were wrong. Do you know this monster? Only his name. He was once a great one to the people above, a source of inspiration and a symbol of peace. Sympathy aside, he has something we need, and we are running out of time. Tell us more about the Kirg situation. Well, the creature has claimed a corner of the gardens for itself. Its selfishness has led to a number of regrettable occurrences. Such as? The slow, painful destruction of life there. Nothing grows where the essence boils. In so many ways, he is our opposite. We will stop him. I hope you are right. Stop him before Holcomb takes him, stripping him of all sanity. The essence belongs elsewhere. The world requires that it go back. No, we're gonna send it back, all right. It ain't gonna be pretty when we do. Warm feelings, friends. Is that a question or a statement? Neither. It is our way of greeting. Say, is that the urn of order I'm sensing? Yes, it is. Then you would be looking for the essence. That's correct. How'd you know? I know because I created the urn. You made the urn? I thought a Mage King. I'm afraid not. I was one of the Tupari who went to Alpun Sea during the Great War. So, they were true after all. The tales of strange Arcosians coming to fight the war. Hardly strange. We advised and helped the kings during the crisis. The urn was my contribution. Fine piece of work. Never seen anything like it. Well, it had to be stout considering its purpose. I never thought I'd see it again. Here's to hoping this is the last time you do. The plants, they're magnificent. Yeah, true leaf muncher's nirvana. You're being rude. I take no offense, this is a place of wonders. A symbol of our symbiosis with nature. We decided that this shall be your space while you are here. Our space? Yes, when you need to be alone or among your peers. A place of rest and reflection. Rather like an inn, old man. I get it. Thank you, Honored One. It is a great kindness you share with us.
Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Oh, you are? Yeah, I was feeling that way yesterday. Hopefully you feel better. I do not like this place. It feels wrong. Well, the Tapari told us to be ready for anything. Those two can't be the only ones here. They may be hiding in the huts waiting to ambush us. Oh, so very nice to see you at last. Tell me this doesn't smell fishy. Relax, friend. No one here will harm you. If that is the case, you will turn over the essence of chaos. Immediately. Certainly. All in good time. Just like that. Not. I'm afraid you've been misled about us, sir. We're not your enemies. We want to help. Uh-huh. Come, let me show you our village. You will see our intentions are pure. Proceed. Most kind of you. Come. This is the home of Kierg's daughters. Hello, friends. Daughters? Must have had different mothers. You misunderstand.
We are his daughters in spirit only. I stand corrected. The daughters are healers, menders of soul and body. Come to us should you need anything. This is the communal area. We gather here to share experiences, to become one. To become one of what? Through the Master's teachings, we can be of one mind, one spirit. It's a kind of joining. It is glorious. Hey, Alt, how you doing? This, should you choose to stay with us, will be your hut. Alt, I'm noticing that you like to telegraph your raids. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Horizon Chase. Is that same racing game you were playing before? I think that's what it was. I'm surprised you're still going on it. But welcome anyone that came in with level 1 Alt's raid. I'm Evil Blanket Fished. I'm a mostly JRPG, rarely action or Metroidvania game streamer. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, because I know it's at least a couple of streams he's been streaming it, which seems long for a racing game. Ish, should you choose to stay with us, will be your hut. It is where new arrivals stay to get accustomed to our ways. Right. The tour is almost over, friends. Just a bit more to see. Lead on. Indeed, here we go. Yeah, that's like not so much a newer one, but that's like an older JRPG length. That's pretty damn long for a racing game. Gods above or below. What is that stuff? It is the way, the manifestation of all that is good. You're off your rocker, huh? Oh no, I'm just peachy. And soon all my problems will be gone. Seize them, push them against the rift. The chaos matter will bind them, tame them. What took you so long? Tell me you haven't been converted by these oafs. No, I meant, about time we broke a few heads. I quite agree. Let's get to it. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of races. But you 100%ed it, so I'm guessing you did more than just like the base campaign and everything else. I don't know, that was like the second stream that we found Zero, but the parties tend to split up a lot to do different objectives. So you may have only seen it when I was on the other team. But yeah, Zero's just a floating head. The essence is nearby. Yes, I feel it too. Goody two for you. Let's go get it and return to civilization. Place is giving me a headache. Oops, wrong turn. The infidels are here, brothers. Let the ground be stained with their lifeblood. You might want to rethink that line of thought. We'll offer their hearts as tribute to Kierg. One-track minds, what a terrible waste. Kierg's name, we strike as one.
That, and since you said you 100%ed it, I'm guessing there also wasn't a achievement or anything for it. I think I did. Was it you? Because I think I did the other day. I was going through my followed list, and I saw someone playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Was that you?
Nice guys, real friendly, easygoing. This is some operation. Zealots all working to serve Kierg.
Do not be deceived. These zealots all serve the same master Kierg serves.
Oakham? Oakham, or the dog he worships?
These creatures are weak. They are puppets.
Well then, we need to find the puppeteer.
Well put, Metalsmith.
I say, Gadgeteer, I believe that's the first time I've heard her laugh. Kinda sounded like gravel breaking, didn't it?
Enough mindless jests. We've an artifact to recover.
I knew the moment wouldn't last long.
Space for 2. Oh, did I leave by accident?
Now what? Greetings, infidels. We are the Magi of Kierg. Everyone has Magi these days. Humorous jests, we know of the Magi you serve. You are misguided, you serve a great evil. Now is your chance to repent. Serve us, our masters. Through us you shall find redemption. I don't think so. You are deluded. Cannot convert you. You are lost to us. It's up to us to show you the way, to instruct you. You could surrender. If we were mere mortals, we would have done just that. But we are more than that. We are strong. We are of Kierg. You have defiled our shrine. You must be expunged. Suit yourselves.
Oh crap, I just realized I need to take my break. I'll do it right after this fight. there's character stories in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We need to shut this place down. Too many more like it, and the world will be crawling with twisted zealots. Or worse. It is sickening. This type of mindless servitude, this is what Hokum seeks for us all. I heard a saying once, live free or die. Reminds me of you, sweetheart. Do not call me sweetheart. That is a sound philosophy, however. Where did you hear it? Some backwater place. Name escapes me. Let's get moving. If Kieg is monitoring his minions, he could get a fix on us. Right. Oh, do I hate the inventory for this game. Yeah, I'll just leave both of those. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue clearing out the camp. Wow, what's wrong with Star Ocean 6 inventory? Is it really... Did they really give you a limited inventory in a game that, like, just recently came out? Like having limited inventories like that is just... Like, I kind of understand it in older games where they actually had to watch out for space limitations. When they do it in newer games, it's usually just a dick move. Oh, I'm not even talking about the sorting. I'm just talking about the fact that you can only carry 30 items, and there's tons of useless crap items that you're just supposed to sell in certain places, clogging up your inventory. Not to mention, like, 7 or 8 status effects that each need their own item to get rid of, which honestly I should probably... I keep thinking I should just dump the status effect heal items, because when you get a status effect, all it does is make your character, like, blink a certain color, so you have no idea which status effect you have. And then, on top of that, when you're looking at items in battle, it doesn't give you their description. So, even if I knew what status effect I had, unless I had the entire inventory memorized, I wouldn't know which item to use to get rid of the status effect. Ooh, Clement? Clement is actually kind of shit, just for the simple fact that he has, like, his regular attack is this giant list of moves that you can't check what they do anywhere. Like, at least with everybody else that has spells, you can come here and at least check to see what they do, and then try to remember what the hell they do once you get into battle. No such thing for him. There's nowhere, because there's not like a status menu or anything. There's nowhere to check what all of his stupid moves do. But yeah, that's enough ranting about the item system in this game. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. A lot of sacred chambers. I don't drink coffee.
They are not of the one. They are the other. We must cleanse, we must expunge.
Now hold it. If you're thinking about fighting, stop. You'll only get hurt.
We must repel.
What are those things? They reeked of chaos. The spells were charged with it.
I think we should expect more of this.
Alright, chaos or not, they bleed and they die. That's all I need to know.
Right. Save it for battle, Gadgeteer.
So is that how they do difficulty in this game? They just make the enemy fire off an attack every, like, half a second? While you're still going through your menus? Infidels, they must be purged.
We hear and obey. They will not defile you with their unclean touch.
Last chance. Surrender or...
We already have. Surrendered.
To the one pure love. Enough chatter. Attack daughters. Kill, maim, protect.
No, Kig, protect me, save me from the infidels. Give it a rest, chump, you're over and done with. At least have the courage to accept defeat with honor. Stay away, don't touch me, don't pollute me. What a loser. Must be bound and silenced. No! Still cause trouble, grab him quickly. What the? Clement? Don't look at me, I didn't do that. Nor did I, so don't even ask. Well, someone did. Suppose this Kierg fella did it? Possibly. We'd better tread lightly from here on. Agreed. Like they have started a zoo here. Let me out, I beg of you. Let you out? You're kidding, right? No, let me out. I don't think so. Going to put me in the rift, into the bad place. Why would they do that? To make me like them, stupid, happy, devoted. Can't say as I'd wish that on anyone, but you are the enemy. Against them, we are all allies, please. I will not attack, I promise. I'll think about it. Sure. Right, but if you attack, we will kill you where you stand. Fear not, I won't. Freedom! You're welcome, ingrate. I don't know, what was hiding behind him? This must be him, the great Kierg. Doesn't look so much like an icon of virtue. Do not take him lightly. His power is strong. He was once a great man. Lo, demons everywhere. Why must you torment me so? Guy's higher than a kite. Look, you, cough up the essence or your wish we were mere demons. We know you have it. The mage has said so. Ah, so that's what you're after. Magi were wise, sending fools who knew little of me. Or my new abilities. All I know is that you are the enemy. You and your kind have brought strife and pain to my world. We have only revealed the true natures of all things. The veil has been removed. Call it what you will, entropy or chaos, it is all around us and in us. We channel it and are shaped by it. If you have even a shred of decency left, you'll hand over the essence to us. I'm afraid I haven't been plagued by even a shred of decency in, a good many years. What's more, without the glorious essence, I am nothing, literally. The Tapari, they've ruined me. They denied me that which I depended on for too long. It's all I could do to sit in their filthy gardens, drooling the time away. Then I was saved, came out of the blue. It was a miracle. We are not interested in your foolish stories. Oh, but you should be. See, it chose me, purified my spirit, brought back my mind. Soon it will calm you, too. And that's where you're wrong, you screwball. Hard to believe the whole overworld reveres you. Wait till they hear the truth. Give us the essence, or we'll have to take it from you. I don't think so. Devor, Igor. Pain, give them pain. We must teach them our ways. Deliver them, broken and lifeless, to my feet. I will use their remains as my meditation cushion.
Do any of these status effects ever wear off? The only thing even remotely hard about that was the fact that 3/4 of my attacks missed. So, the new heroes. Win. Pain unbearable. Things seem clearer. Free at last. Take what you have come for. Wish I had never laid eyes on it.
He's gone.
Gods above, we're so close. The essence of chaos.
Kirk meant a lot to the people of Arcos.
Yes, and I'm thinking it shouldn't be up to us to let everyone know what happened to the poor fellow.
There's no need to destroy his legacy.
Indeed, our lips must remain sealed, dear girl.
Agreed.
Careful with that, stuff is pure evil. Relax, old man. The Tapari and the Magi are anything but poor teachers. Essence is secure in the case.
Good. Let's get out of here before his zealots come to harass us.
By the Immaculate Stamen, looks like a massacre. What? How?
Perhaps the Tapari.
No way, sweetheart. The Flower Eaters don't do violence.
And perhaps it was suicide. Mass suicide.
Perhaps. The priest mentioned that they could become of one mind and spirit, remember? And he said that. You don't think?
They must have been joined when Kirk died.
Perhaps to feed him strength, to keep him alive. Help him kill us.
And they failed. As a result, they all perished as one.
It's creepy.
We can exploit this weakness. If Hokum uses these zealots in the field, we'll know how to defeat them.
You ever think about things in a non-military way?
I am Og-Ta. War is life. Warfare reveals all.
Wars end, you know.
Not in our experience.
I don't know about you two, but I'd like to get the hot potato of doom here back to the Magi. I mean, do you want to wind up like old Kirk back there?
No, let's move.
Now we're talking. So at this point, am I just backtracking until I get, Yep, basically just backtracking till we get back to the Magic Academy. Yeah, he's already got max HP, so it looks like he's got 2 more levels before he's maxed out. Hit up an inn just to get our MP back. Since we're already on our way back, seems like it'd be an upgrade for her. Well, well, if it ain't the big shot heroes. Go on, swivel a multimode phase distorter. Keep it up, Grime Weasel. Gentlemen, such squabbling is so out of place on a day like today. What's the head going on about now?
Kieg has fallen.
Goody for you, honey, I'm thrilled, really.
Wretched little man.
Hey, knucklehead, this piece of junk Earthworthy yet? Does this look like one of your creations? Of course it's ready. Jolly good. I never doubted you for a moment. Speak for yourself, Head. Suppose you soldier monkeys want to ride back to Arcos now. Figures. Love to say no, but the big chick will hurt me.
Without question.
I admit it, honey, you're crazy about me. Alright, get in. Let's go already. Ah, sacred pollen to be praised. We made it. We're alive.
Calm yourself, mechanic.
Go easy on the lad, Jarina. I rather agree that it was a harrowing ride.
For some, I suppose.
I've got good news and bad news for you bent sprockets. Well, give us the good news and watch who you call a sprocket socket head. Who you calling a socket head, lube jockey? I oughta.
Stop your squealing and relate your news, quickly.
For what?
Prepare to experience life with your hind end much closer to your shoulders.
That's right. You have such a way with him, Jarina.
One of many talents.
Okay, the good news, the mole isn't going to explode anytime soon. What's the bad news? Ah, well, the mole isn't going anywhere anytime soon either. Oh dear. So if you plan on going back to Wildern, you're gonna need to find another route. Terrific. How soon can you get this death trap working again? Well,
That long.
since Father City or Air left, we have no parts supply. No parts, no repairs. Couldn't we get help from some of the local blacksmith? You expect me to let some primate work on my machine? Get real, Head.
Well, you don't have to get snippy about it.
Fine, whatever. We've got bigger issues to deal with. I figured as much.
Thanks for your help, Lou. We really should be going.
Yeah. See you in the funny papers, kids.
Take care. May your path end in victory.
Yeah, you too, sister. Farewell, everybody. Alright, Kalark, let's get to work. I wish we were heading off to lend a hand somewhere. Makes one of us. Get to it, grease for brains. We're burning daylight here. Imagine you on a battlefield. That tickles the old funny bone.
I think I'll just fight the fights on the way. Because I think we're getting, at the very least, this team is now very close to the end. And 2 members are still 2 or 3 levels away from hitting max.
Both between 5 and 6,000 XP from leveling. Damn it, wrong one. Didn't want to run. I just wanted to have both of them pass and just have Jirina kill them with spells. Ah, well, fuck it, we're back. Hokum, we knew we were close. Now we are beyond help. It's hopeless. There's nothing we can do. Helios, where are you? Over here, near the entrance. Hokum, he was laughing. Unmistakable voice. Save your energy. We'll go get help. Too late for that. Listen to what I have to say. Haven't much time left. Alright, so now we gotta do the other team. when they return, I'll also probably get to see the whole place get blown up. So he's probably 2 levels away from maxing out. Yeah, it looks like she's a level behind Stinger. I probably could, whenever I see a big group, let her catch up by hitting them all with magic.
Just passing through. It's wonderful to see the Knights back again. Wonderful indeed. We have much work to do. So many have died. There has been death. That about sums it up, Mr. Mechanical Man. Well, good luck to you. Fare thee well. Maggots, listen up and listen good. I'm your drill instructor. My name is Holka. You'll call me Sergeant Holka. Is that clear? Sir, yes, sir. Did you just call me sir? I am a sergeant. I work for a living. This is how it's gonna be, you slimy pukes. There is no Kirk. There is no mommy. There's only me. I am Kirk. I am mommy. Any of you mama's sweet little things want some milk and cookies? Okay, Sergeant Holka. What? Who said that? Jenkins, drop and give me 100. Anyone else want to join Jenkins here? I didn't think so. What are you three doing? Come to join my little tea party? Well, speak up, boy. I can't hear you. No, sir? Just called me sir. Drop and give me 50. 50 what, sir? Said it again. You're getting on my nerves, boy. Cost you another 50, punk. We're friends of Sir George. We didn't mean to interrupt your class. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Would have baked you a cake. And get off your sorry butts off my parade ground before I... Testy, isn't he? Boy, don't make me come over there. My size 14 boot will put a very poor fit between your buttocks. Now move. You made a friend. I thought he rather liked me. Okay, you sad sack stack, today we're gonna go for a little walk. 25 miles in full field gear. So, somebody during the making of this game had probably just finished watching Full Metal Jacket.
Caroline, seems so long since we first arrived.
It's so true.
Seems like a dream sometimes. Greetings, heroes of Caroline. Is that what we're called now? Among other things. Shut up.
Nice to see you too, Benj.
Been a while. What brings you back? Need to see the council. You know, big stuff. Be surprised when it isn't. I'll send a page to them. Thanks, man.
Think this is the end?
Welcome, heroes. It's been a while.
Yes, indeed. It's nice to see Hard 5 again. Thank you, Councilman. I have missed Caroline in my time away.
What brings you to us today, stranger? Stinger? The page we received said it was most urgent matter. And it is.
I'm afraid we need to ring the bells again.
Afraid? Why do you say that?
Well, not everyone likes the Gadgeteers here in Caroline. I'm worried that seeing them around again could cause panic.
Let us handle that. If they're needed, we'll call them. It's that simple.
Indeed, superstition won't get in the way of progress.
Very well. Guard. Yes, Your Honor. Ring the bells. By your command, Mayor. I'm hearing no bells.
And not again.
I had the tower under watch constantly. No one could have broken it.
Goodness.
Much better. There's a relief. Brady, you'd better make sure the docking platform is ready and able.
At once, Mayor.
Suppose we should hurry up and wait, right?
Great so. Keep checking in at the docking platform. We will. It shouldn't be too long. Let's get supplies, relax, lose our worries for a bit.
Let's.
I think it says we have to wait for 5 in-game minutes, so I guess let's fight some mimes in the park. A while since we've been here, huh? I wonder if those adoring mimes are still around. If they are, we shall give them something to make noise about. Settle down, big feller. I am sorry. I do not appreciate the corruption of miming. It is a gentle art, and they defile it. My half five defending art, that's so deep. Just when you think you know him, boom, he goes in another direction. They're worth a lot less than I remember them being. Not sure if it's accurate, but the FAQ says it's 5 minutes in real time from when they rang the bell. Have a care on your journey here. Hopes and prayers are with you. Kind of checking how long this section is. Because we got through the section with the other three pretty quickly. I don't know how much more we'll be able to get done today.
got about 42 minutes left, but just looking at the table of contents on the FAQ, we are past the 2/3 point of the game. There's 35 sections and we're on 25 right now. Here she comes, majestic and proud. So, old Liam wouldn't come up this time, huh? Afraid not. He's too terrified of the Gadgeteers. Can't figure out why. They're our allies. Some people cannot accept change. That's for sure. I wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get Hightown built. Stinger and Windleaf, I offer greetings. Hey, Mervyn. Looks like your social skills have improved. I am a quick learner. Nice to see you again, Mervyn. Pleased I am as well. Elder Makers will see you now. Excuse me, Mervyn, was it? Brady of Carolon, what do you want? I'd like to meet with the Makers as well. Denied. Your needs are not mission critical. What? Decision is final. Step back. Sorry, Brady. Maybe next time. Air. Stinger, Windleaf, Harvester Unit, accompany me, please. Well, Half 5, you finally get to go home. Aren't you excited? Negative. For some reason, I feel trepidation, uncertainty. Why, Windleaf, our pal has the jitters. Stop tormenting him. It's been a long time. This place is like his mother or something. I will manage. Your concern is appreciated, Windleaf. Come on, we better get in there before Mervyn has a tantrum. Humans, Windleaf, Stinger, and Harvester Unit, Makers. Thank you, Mervyn. You may return to class now. Grown up a bit, hasn't he? Indeed, he's the best in his class. So he told us. As a reward, he was allowed to greet you again. He was quite excited. He's fond of you. Really? Oh, kind of like having a nephew. I see you brought the Harvester Unit along this time. Sure did, although he's a little bashful. Stinger. Greetings, Most High. I am honored to be in your presence, Makers. Rise, Half 5. We are proud to receive you in Air. You have performed well. We relinquish all claims. You are a free unit. Free? Yes, no longer property. Your destiny is yours to choose. Though we hope you spend some time with us here. I would like that. However, my mission for the Magi, for the world, takes precedence. We understand. We would be surprised if you chose otherwise. Speaking of the mission... Yes, what is your need? Well, we've had a lot of success so far. The Orb of the Heavens has been recovered. A team has been sent to Wildern to recover the Essence of Chaos. Yes, with the mole vehicle, we understand. Yeah, well, Lou and Kalark wanted to help out, so... Be at ease. They chose wisely. Anyway, we need to get to Metaboline, out on Dantier. Understood. The journey is a considerable one, but within our range. Air is at your service, heroes. We shall depart when you are ready. We appreciate it, Makers.
Report to the bridge when you are ready to depart.
Understood. Thank you, Makers.
What happened? This is not good. We pushed it too far. Weren't ready to stay aloft for so long. Now what? Are we sinking? Not if I have anything to say about it. Helm, helm. Looks like he's out. Very well, Mr. Stinger, take the helm. Hi, Commodore.
It was a floating island. Now it's a floating island.
Seemed to be an emerald. You should see an emerald button with a red center. I see it? Press it, please. Hi, Commodore. What'd I just do? You've deployed aquatic mode. Is that good? Yes, we'll be safe now.
Oh, what?
Systems functional. Damage nominal. Attention all units. Assumes damage control stations. Mr. Stinger, you're relieved. Thank you for your assistance.
That was fun while it lasted. What was?
Piloting error. Please clear the bridge. We have a lot of work to do to reach Chior. Right. Hey, people, we got a job to do. Move it.
I don't know either, but maybe it was two buttons he had to press at the same time. Something. Definitely didn't give an actual reason why he needed Stinger to be the one to press it.
This works. Navigator, plot course for Chiore. Helm ahead 1/4, ion thrust. We've limped the old girl to Chiore.
Thanks, Commodore.
Thanks are necessary. It is our duty. You better get ready to go. Sound plan. We'll be repairing air while you're away. Good luck. Same to you.
Where was the... There it is.
R5, what in Kirk's cranium is wrong with you?
There has been a malfunction. Hard to tell. Does your insult give you joy?
No, that wasn't an insult. It's just that, well, you're a pretty tough nut to crack.
Explain.
Come on, Windleaf, jump in any time.
Now, you are a bit of a puzzle. Specify, please, which part is puzzling you? Guess if I'd have to say the fact that a gardening appliance can fight as well as you do. That's puzzling. That is easy. Arcosians fight frequently. The causes and nature of these fights know no limits. I watch. I learn. I attempt to emulate Arcosian behavior. No, it's not that. I could swear that you already have that behavior down pat. I am of gadgeteer design and manufacture. Gadgeteers have enabled certain functions in me that are causing your mental dysfunction. I am but a machine. However, here it comes. I must admit to experiencing conflicting states of being from time to time. Such was the case a moment ago. You're with friends, Half-5. Keep talking. I believe I have access to memories I have not directly experienced. Come again? I was created from what you might call spare parts. Or junk. One of my organic modules, a kind of memory storage device, was harvested from another piece of equipment. It was not completely erased.
So you're alive?
Johnny 5 is alive? Or in this case, Harv 5 is alive? I contain certain biotech components. I can die. But this does not make me a true biological organism. Do you remember when or where you were made? Negative. My own memory begins upon my delivery to a farm in Barley Grove.
You said your own memory. What else do you remember?
I can remember being part of an immense ship navigating through space carrying many passengers.
Go on.
These passengers are fleeing some kind of enemy, which is in hot pursuit. I cannot see the enemy. Kirk's blood. I remember thinking in a certain way, and causing the technologies at my command to punch a hole in space. I remember entering the hole and sealing it behind me. What a curious sensation. I can perceive space around me. Clusters of sensors and instruments are my ears and eyes. I see stars dying and stars being born. The universe feels alive, immense. My final memory is of Arcos from space. The Gadgeteers are waiting for something. I do not know if it is something good or evil. They are modifying their starship in some way. They are agitated.
Why? What's happening?
I do not remember. The data corrupts at that point. Though I am of their making, I know little of my creators. They are an enigma to me.
Boy, I don't know, Half-5.
I thought people were complicated.
Yeah, we have bigger chickens to pluck. I'll have to straighten you out later.
Your assistance will not be required. My self-diagnostics are running as we speak.
Well, long may they run.
Let's go.
Two 80s films called Short Circuit that basically revolved around like a government military robot that got hit by lightning and came alive, actually had sentience. It's two movies. It's Short Circuit and Short Circuit 2. Like I said, they're from the 80s, and that was kind of the catchphrase. Is they named the robot Johnny 5. It was Johnny 5 is alive. Yeah, I'm basically showing off my age with that comment.
Goodness, another skyway. These things are everywhere. Such is the Gadgeteer way. Perfect a device and mass produce for all. Hello there. Must say, you don't look like Gadgeteers. We're not. We're just traveling with them. Ah, well, come to Chiore all the same. Thank you. We were just commenting on your Skyway here. Pretty impressive, huh? Better than that one in Carolon by far. I'll take your word for it. Suit yourself. Get tired of boasting about it anyway. All aboard. Keep your hands inside the cab. So this is Chiore. Pretty impressive. Indeed it is. Quite modern, too. It looks like the Gadgeteers get around, huh? In more ways than one. We're fortunate they got us here. Remind me. Thought we were goners when the air started going down. Topic change. Sure thing, you pick. Hey, I've heard there's something called the Deep Forest Sea here. Yep, sure is. What an odd name. Is it because of the water's green? Not exactly. What's that supposed to mean? The Deep Forest Sea is a local phenomenon. It refers to the canopy of very old rainforests in central Dantir. The canopy is so dense that it can support the weight of light sailing vessels. Strangely, the trees possess a unique enchantment, one that compels their leaves to act as waves. You're fibbing, you must be. Ships sailing on the leaves of trees? R5 is many things, but he's not a fibber, it's true. Indeed, the Deep Forest Sea is a legacy of the last Mage King. Legend has it that he cast the enchantment upon the trees as a... Yes? As a wedding gift. How sweet. Okay, Barrel Belly. I am uncertain. Somehow I know that the legend is true. I cannot explain, but I know it to be truth. Intriguing. Alright, R5, let's put down the pipe and move on. Quit teasing Singer, you know he has visions sometimes. Probably has termites too. I don't take that seriously. Never mind, let's explore the city. It is a cool concept to hear. I'm not sure how they're going to pull it off though. It's definitely an interesting visual concept. Like, I'd kind of like to see something like that in like a bigger budget modern game, just because, like I said, the visual of it sounds like it would look really cool. So yeah, fantasy book, movie, game, whatever. It'd be cool to see something like that. Have someone take that idea and run with it. Take the penthouse, see if it gives us a different scene or something. Faggle nuts, what a nice gift. Bad I don't have any room for them. So we spend quadruple the price of a normal room and they just give us some nuts. Ah, damn, you got me. Happy Kips. The Sodded Sailor's Saloon. Hail, travelers. Hi there. You'd be in from the Gadgeteer ship, then? Correct. Strangest sight I've ever seen, that boat. Big, too. Well, it is a town. Seagoing town. The devil, you say? Air is fully functional in any environment. Land, sea, air, or space. Space? Never mind, man. Your brain will hurt if you think about it too much. So, Gadgeteer sailors, what brings ye to Chiore? We're here to resupply, for the most part. Oh, and the rest? A small group of us would like to travel to Metaboline while we're here. We're interested in examining the ruins. Scientific studies, you see. Right. Well, you'll find no skipper here that'll take you to that place. Oh, why is that? Are you daft? The place is cursed. Come on, a big guy like you afraid of a ghost story? Ghost story nothing, 'tis the truth. Ships that go there never come back. Speaks the truth, strangers. The place is damned for all eternity. I dare say you'll find no crew willing to travel to that forsaken isle, friends. Not under the Baron's banner, anyway. Thanks for nothing. Don't take it so bad, laddie. You've got a grog, forget about it. So what's this one? Armory. So far, it's basically been every time I go to a armor or weapon shop, they're selling stuff that's way below what I already have. Hopefully, maybe this one will have something better. See, it's times like this when this is the type of stuff when I say they talk too much. It's a shop. I came in here to buy stuff, and they have to go through a whole ass conversation before they'll let you buy shit. Like, I get that you have to get, like, you have to get some information out there, but don't put it right in front of, like, a vendor or something that I want to use. Yeah, like, have me hear all this stuff from some other guy as I'm walking through town. Like, don't put it in a vendor. I'm coming here to buy shit, not to hear exposition. Finally. Yeah, everything he's got is way worse than what I've got. Pretty sure everybody's gone beyond the battle stuff. That's what I had on Stinger, like, after I killed that optional boss in the beginning. Everybody's got better than what they're selling. I mean, it's definitely more entertaining than a lot of the conversations in Trails, but sometimes it does feel like it's as wordy. Happies. Howdy, hi there. Come in, friends. Hey, are you the guy on the sign?
The one and only, Pappy G. Kip. The G stands for grand.
Never seen so many different kinds of nuts.
You'll have to go to an asylum to see more, my dear.
Considering the state of affairs, that was a joke in poor taste.
Lighten up, my robotic friend. Have faith. This, like gas, shall pass.
So, Pappy, I have 2 questions. Why do you call them Fegel nuts when everyone else calls them Fegel nut? Fegel nuts when everybody else calls them Fegel nuts, so just move the L. And are you the madman who started this whole Fegel nut craze?
My own special trademark, lad. Fegel nuts brand Fegel nuts. No one else wants to buy into my brand. Go figure. As for the second question, truer words have never been spoken, my boy. I started it all. For years, no one would come to Dantier way. Everyone was afraid.
Why was that?
Why, the Metaboline curse, of course. Superstitious nonsense. Takes more than a ghost stories to scare off old Pap Kipto.
I'll bet.
Found me a bunch of stout souls brave enough to make the trip, and the rest was history. I found a few locals out here. Rebels, outcasts, dreamers, people that came to find a place for themselves, curse or not. And it so happened, they shared a local treat with us. Fegel nuts.
That's how it happened.
Yep, the minute I ate a Fegel nut, I knew I was onto something. I took them back to Carolina and pow! Instant hit. People couldn't get enough of them. Yes, sir, I'm blessed.
Thank you for sharing your tale with us, sir.
Think nothing of it, my dear, but don't take my word for it. Check out my wares for yourself.
Okay, so not really anything worth picking up. Yep, Crazy Nut Man. The Fegel Nut Emporium. The Cracked Skull. Cat's Claw. Of course, the horrifying cat models in this game. Hello there, welcome to the Cat's Claw. Howdy, ma'am, nice place you have here. I see you're a cat lover. Well, I found that pets make the workplace a little more agreeable. Some of the sailors complain, but I think it's because they're trying to be macho. Macho. Wouldn't know anyone with that particular problem. Hardy har har, keep it up, Windleaf. What are your animals called? Tiger Lily and Callie. Go ahead and pet them if you want. Isn't that cute, Stinger? You betcha. I think the young master here would rather look at some merchandise. $55, $80. It's an upgrade. That is not. I have a feeling that ship is where we go next. Let's check out the cracked skull. Else? Oh, just the cracked skull. Pirates Hangout. Well, hopefully it's one of these guys can help us get to Metaboline. Indeed. Pardon me, did you say Metaboline? Yeah, don't tell me you're afraid of it too. Afraid of an island? Did you hear that, Yuck? Aye, I did, lad. Well, are you or aren't you? Boy's got fire in him, eh? Reminds me of someone. Yeah, fire and guts. Gotta have guts if he wants to go to Devil's Island. That or a screw loose. Great, a pub full of harlequins. Poor kid has dropped his funny bone somewhere. Alright. In answer to your question, no, we're not afraid of that place, or of any other thing. Certainly not a scrap of a boy with a big mouth. And a tiny sword. Great, you're not afraid, so you'll take us there? Sure thing, for a price. How much? 3,000 gold, up front. The deal. Right then, meet us at the docks when you're ready to sail. Much did that set me back, though? I still got 14,000. Hey, Skipper, look who's here. Welcome aboard. Good-looking ship you have here. Yes, the Hasty Exit is her name. One well-earned, to be certain. I gather she's a fast ship. None faster, miss. Excellent. Speed is essential. We must reach Metaboline as soon as possible. Don't you worry, laddie. This old girl won't let you down. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's get going. Mr. Pan! Yes, sir. Make ready for the deep forest sea. Aye, aye, Captain. So I'm guessing that's supposed to be them sailing over, what they described, the trees that are enchanted to work like water. Except you can't actually tell because the resolution is so horrible. Who the heck's shooting at us? It's the Dauntless. A pirate vessel? Hardly. It's a damn tree baron. He's got us pinned. We're sitting ducks. Look out! Well, this rots. We're going down for sure. Now what? High atop the forest floor, the canopy will sustain your weight if you find a scrap of the ship to hang on to. Better yet, make your way to one of the lifeboats. Whatever you do, make sure you don't fall from the canopy. If you do, there's no telling how far you'll fall. There's no knowing what'll be waiting to greet you down below. There's lots of critters with teeth down there. Beautiful. Now head for the far side of the boat and look for an intact lifeboat. Good luck, and may Kirk's pearly whites be grinning down upon you this day. Yeah, this old PS1 video definitely does not have the resolution to make the distinction that it's like trees acting like water. Which, like I said, it's an interesting idea, but yeah, the tech just can't visualize it. All the bum luck. Whose idea was it to hitch a ride on that garbage scow anyway? R5, I think Stinger still has some canopy leaves or something lodged between his ears. Would you please hold him upside down while I slap the stuff loose? My pleasure. There will be justice. Back off, R5. And Windleaf. I don't need your lip right now. What splendid ideas do you have to get us off this island? Kerrick's blood, why me? Why did I have to get stuck here with you two? Next time, why don't you two go down with the ship and I'll be the sole survivor? We should be so lucky. Going down with the ship would not be prudent. No, but it would put an end to all this nonsense. Fine, sit there and feel sorry for yourself. It won't change the fact that we're stranded here. I would suggest we get moving, otherwise we'll be easy targets for a dauntless shore party. He's right, you know, we're in no condition to fight right now. Died and put Harp 5 in charge. Staying right here until I'm good and ready to go. Do what you want, Stinger. Come on, Harp 5, let's take a look around and see what we can find. Affirmative. Where do you think you're going? Don't you think we should stick together? And for all we know, this place could be full of hostile savages. You know, safety in numbers and all that. Listen to him, Harp 5. It would appear that Mr. Leave Me Alone wants to tag along. Should we let him? But one Stinger is correct. We should not divide ourselves until we ascertain whether it is safe to do so. Alright then, Stinger, you may accompany us, but please stop your whining. Alright, so I got upset. I'm just doing the best I can, okay? We forgive you, I think. Hopefully we will have ample time for whining at a later date. Stuff it, Harv. Alright, before we get into whatever this dungeon is, this is gonna have to be where I call it. Hopefully there will be no memory card shenanigans when I start this up tomorrow. But yeah, double check here. FAQ, see exactly how far we are. Yeah, we're at the start of 27 as far as like the bullet points in the table of contents for the FAQ. We're at the start of 27 out of 35. So yeah, we're getting pretty close. We're getting semi-close to the end. Yeah, it was just, I think the save slot might be tied to the disc. So, like, I was starting up the game normally it would start up on disc 1, and then obviously you would change to disc 2 when you load up your save. And I think that messed, like, for some reason it's messing up the manual, like, in-game save completely. It keeps reverting back to the last save I made before the first time I switched discs. So that's unreliable. But once I actually switched to the second disc, the save state actually worked, because I had done a save state while we were on content from the second disc. But yeah, this game is definitely using the discs way different than other multi-disc games, or at least other multi-disc JRPGs did back then. Because in almost all cases of multi-disc games, in JRPGs, I'm not too sure how many other genres had multi-disc games or not, but it was almost always the case that the entire game was on each disc. And the reason they needed multiple discs was for cutscenes, mostly. Like cutscenes and music and other things that would take up a lot of space. So they would have the entire game on each disc, and then the other space was where they had the cutscenes and music and everything else that would take up large chunks of memory. Whereas this one seems to have the actual gameplay and cutscenes divided up between the discs. Like, if you go to Wildern, that's disc 2, and that data is not on the first disc. Oh, was it? Star Ocean 4 was PS3. I'm surprised they started doing it that way. Yeah. But yeah, I think that might have something to do with why it's messing up the saves or something. Yeah, that's right, because Xbox was still using HD DVD, not Blu-ray, like PS3 was. So they had a lot of multi-disc games that were one disc on PS3. But yeah, it looks like like I said, it looks like we're getting fairly close to the end. Just going by the bullet points in the FAQ. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I know that 360 had a lot of. I mean, the four games that I bought for 360, not a single one of them is one disc. I think like Magna Carta 2 is 2 discs. I think Infinite Undiscovery is 2 discs. Lost Odyssey was like 4 discs, and Blue Dragon was 3 discs. And those are the 4 games I bought for 360 because those are the 4 that never got ported anywhere else, and they were all multiple disc. And also due to the fact that they chose HD DVD instead of Blu-ray, I also ended up having to buy a digital copy of Blue Dragon anyway because one of the discs was scratched and wouldn't install. Which, I mean, you can scratch a Blu-ray, but you have to be trying to scratch a Blu-ray. You can't, unlike, CDs and DVDs where scratches would just happen over time sometimes, even if you were being really careful with them, eventually they would get scratches accumulating on them. I wonder if that was at a point where they were, because like I said before, it was always they could fit the entire game on a disc. They didn't have enough room to fit all the cutscenes on one disc, and that's why they were splitting them up. I wonder if either now the cutscene to gameplay ratio was tipped in the other direction, or if it just mostly used in-engine cutscenes. Blu-rays have a coating on them that makes them really durable. Like, you pretty much have to go at them with a knife to scratch them. It's not, like I said, it's not like CDs and DVDs where even if you're careful, eventually tiny scratches are going to accumulate over time. A Blu-ray, you have to try to intentionally scratch a Blu-ray. Because yeah, that was actually one of the big marketing things that they kept putting out when they were pushing it was that they wouldn't get, they were very scratch resistant. They just developed a coating that they put over them. that's pretty much, I think that, and the storage capacity also, just because, 3D movies and HD movies and all that stuff started getting bigger and bigger. So combination of the storage capacity and the fact that they were way more durable is what won the format war between HD DVD and Blu-ray. They were banking on PS3 helping them push that format also, but 360 pretty much won that generation. PS3 was catching up towards the very end of the generation. They were catching up, but for most of that generation, 360 was winning. I think it actually was the fact that Blu-ray won the format war and started becoming the standard for, movies and everything else that actually started getting the PS3 to gain more ground, because much like the PS2, the PS3 was cheaper than Blu-ray players were when they first came out. Like, that was the instant win for PS2. PS2 came out, DVDs were where all the movies went to, and the PS2 was way cheaper than buying a DVD player at the time. Almost everyone was buying them up, even if they had no intention of using them for gaming. And that's pretty much why it ended up being the best-selling system of all time. It just got a huge install base and then kept growing from there. Yeah, like, I've been very careful with all my PS1 and PS2 games. Like, one of the main things I did was I stopped putting them in their cases. Because, like, that's one of the, like, you develop, like, little scratches on the edges a lot when you're taking them out, because no matter how careful you are, you're gonna tip it while you're taking it out and probably have the edge touch against the case. So that was, like, one of the first things I did was I put them all, I bought, like, a big-ass CD holder wallet thing, like a 400 CD holder wallet thing, and I just started putting them all in there. I mean, that's not, if you're not careful, you can still put little scratches here and there when you're taking them in and out, but it's easier to take them in and out without doing minor damage over time. So I don't get to have that, giant shelf full of cases of games and everything. They're all just in a big CD wallet, but I guess that also saves space. I don't have to have 3 sets of shelves dedicated to games. But yeah, once PS3 came around and once everybody else started using Blu-ray and everything else, less of an issue. But that's also about the time that I started switching over to preferring digital anyway. But neither one is without its problems. It's just a matter of you decide what handicaps you want with your game ownership. You either want to have it digital and be able to delete it and put it back on and everything whenever you want and hope that the store doesn't shut down, or you get it physical and hope that the disc doesn't get destroyed or eventually die to disc rot. Because that's actually something that I'm not sure Blu-ray is immune to. I know CDs and DVDs will eventually lose data because of disc rot. I don't know if that same coating that makes them scratch resistant also saves Blu-rays from that. I forget exactly what causes it. Like, I don't know if you can like store everything in a room with certain environmental conditions to stop it, but I know disc rot is definitely a thing. I just don't know. I don't remember exactly what causes it and how preventable it is. It's like I said, I mostly switched over to digital as much as possible, so I stopped worrying about it and never really looked. Honestly, the only stores that have really gone down have been Nintendo. Technically, the PSP store went down, but you can still grab the majority of PSP games through the PS3 or the Vita, which are still up. So it's basically just the Wii U and the 3DS stores that have gone down. Everything's still downloadable if you've already purchased it. But that's not to say that at some point they won't go down completely. Which is another reason why emulation is actually pretty important. Because eventually someone in these companies is going to, even if it's costing them pennies, eventually someone in these corporations is going to say, shut down the server. So even the stuff that you bought, you'll no longer be able to download because they're going to shut it down completely. And at that point, the only place you'll be able to get them is through emulation. So, which is why, in the end, emulation, even though they don't like it, is the best and probably last line of preservation for a lot of these games. Yeah, because they were going to shut down the PSP store, the PS3 store, and the PS Vita store. And then the backlash was so bad that they backpedaled on the 3 and the Vita and just shut down the PSP, kind of. But like I said, you can't really get them on PSP, which really the only one that had a store in it to download directly was the PSP Go, I think. The rest of them you all had to hook into a PS3. And those games are still, you can still buy those games off of PS3 and PS Vita. So the PSP store is kind of shut down. And that's what I'm saying. When they announced that, they got so much shit for it that they had to backpedal, 80% to we're only kind of shutting down the PSP store. Yet Nintendo came out, we're shutting down the Wii U store, we're shutting down the 3DS store, and then they actually shut them down. And okay, Daddy Nintendo, you know what's best. That I think actually is shut down. Like PSP, PS3, and Vita games are no longer on the online PC browser store. Like the PS3, you have for all those games, you have to go through the actual store on the system. Like they did take them off of the online store. So if you go to PSN.com or .net or whatever the fuck it is, it's only going to show you PS4 and PS5 games. And that's what I'm saying. You can still hook your PSP up to your PS3 and get them that way. You can still get PS3 games directly from your PS3. You can still get Vita games directly from your Vita or your PS TV. They just shut down the online store where you could get them from their main store page. Oh, is it? I hadn't heard that. But yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like even when all these things are completely shut down, at the very least there'll always be emulation. no matter how much they frown on it, no matter how much they try to get rid of it at like somewhere, people are going to have them, that you'll be able to get them. Yeah. And see, it would be perfectly fine if they didn't want you to support the older systems and wanted you to buy the new shit, if the new shit was backwards compatible that far. Like, that was the big rumor when PS5 was coming out, was that it was going to be backwards compatible all the way to the 1, and it wasn't. It was only backwards compatible one generation. Because it really was the 3 that broke a lot of that. Like, the PS2 could play PS1 games. The original PS3 could play PS2 and PS1. Like, they were going full backwards compatibility up until that point. And then they cut out the PS2 emulation, the PS2, chipset from the PS3 to lower cost because it was fucking expensive. And then the PS4 came out, and it wouldn't do 3, obviously, because 3 was a nightmare to emulate or put the chipset in, or just, backwards compatible in any way. I think 3 is probably still a nightmare to be backwards compatible. And so because they didn't do 3, they also didn't do 2 or 1. So yeah, it was basically in the PS3 era, because up until middle of the PS3 era, they were pretty committed to being backwards compatible. Yeah, I figured the rumors were too good to be true, but at the same time, there were a lot of people that believed those rumors. Not to mention, if those rumors were true, not that you could get your hands on one anyway because of all the fucking scalpers when it happened, but it definitely would have made a lot more people interested in getting it. And honestly, at this point, there's no reason why they can't. There's no reason why they can't do backwards compatibility through emulation. Because the PS1, PS2, and PS3 all have emulators out there that work for the vast majority of games. And that's people who are trying to reverse engineer the hardware through an emulator. Now, Sony themselves, who have the actual specs, would be able to make a perfect emulation. And that's what the 360, or that's what fucking the one and the Series X, like they do backwards compatibility through emulation, and it works really well because they made the system. They know this. They know all the specs. They can make a really good emulator, and Sony could do the same thing. Like I said, I mean, people that are reverse engineering the specs for the system have made really good ones for the 1, 2, and 3. They could do the same. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, but that's also one of those things where it's like, a lot of times, ROM and emulator, like the people who work on ROMs and emulators, a lot of times they're not incentivized that much to work on them and make them good when the stuff is still available. And all the Xbox stuff has been available. Like, they actually have been really good about backwards compatibility as they go through, so you can always buy the new Xbox and play pretty much... Does it go all the way back to 360, or does it go all the way back to the original? But either way, I mean, you have almost the entire catalog going all the way back. So there's not that much incentive for people to work on the ROMs and the emulation for it when you can still go out and buy it. And see, that's the thing though, is the problem is that those re-releases that they're doing is just the same 2 or 3 games. There's a fuck ton of other ones that people want to play. You know, rumor has it they're already working on The Last of Us for PS6. That's a joke, by the way. There is, I'm sure it'll happen, but I doubt they're working on it right now. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't doubt at all that that'll happen. Like, I'm almost 100% certain that'll happen. I just don't think they're working on it right now. Although I'm sure, you know, after the PS6 has come out and been here for about a year, they'll announce, you know, The Last of Us PS6 remake. I'm pretty sure right now they're working on the PS5 Last of Us 2 remake, is what they're currently working. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they'll keep remaking and re-releasing these very small handful of games over and over again, but that doesn't make up for all the other games from a previous generation that they don't give a shit about, that people can't get to legally anymore. Yeah. I'm going to have to go ahead and cut it there. Time to get going. So let me go ahead and give call-outs. I'll end for today. So Kaz, Ragna, Nami, Wabon, Alt, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. It seems like we're getting close to the end, so maybe another 2-3 streams will probably be done with this. And can start up on the final 7th Dragon game and close out that whole storyline that I've been working on for a bit. Then I have to figure out what I'm going to do afterwards. But, yeah, so... Yeah, so the game after this, after we finish this one, which seems like it might be in 2 or 3 streams, game after that is going to be 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD. It'll be the last in the series that I've been going through recently. And then once I start playing that, the redemption will go up to pick the next game. Then I have to figure out what to do after that one. I haven't thought about it too much. But I do want to try to work things out so that I can do Mary Skelter 2 and possibly 3 once October rolls. Probably only get 2 out, and then I guess final, not 3. Let's get final. Either do later or save it for the next October. But anyway, as I said, we'll continue this for tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Added difficulty modifier onto finding someone to raid today. Looking for possibly another JRPG streamer who is not streaming Sea of Stars. Guess that sends us to Bitwizard. That's why I'm going to Bitwizard. He's like the only other person that's playing, you know, something of a similar genre that's not Sea of Stars. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody.